season and the posturing beginning for these teams as they jostle for postseason positioning.
Yeah, this is the time to give full effort and to really communicate. When the pressure rises, teams can either gel together or fall apart.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Hazonia out there with Maladon. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Tavares in its center, locking down the middle. And now here's Hazonia. Lyles with the screen. Hazonia, the pass to Lyles. It's blocked. And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much as the officials will send him to the line. And he'll shoot some free throws. He's off on the first.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Driving in. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 5 now.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And here they come. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Larkin's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
They've come out strong, 3 of their first 4 to start the game.
Lyles with the screen. Hazonia off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Yeah, early on, 3 misses to open the game. Their offense right now still trying to find its way.
Here's Larkin. No good, and tight defense there bothered that shot. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. In the dunk by Lyles.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Here's Larkin. 7 points in the game. Jones finds Larkin. Such a wide open look. 9 points in the game so far.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
And now, here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him. The 15-footer. Pass to Tavares. Here's Hazonia, defended by Jones. Jacks up a 3. Offensive rebound. Tavares. It's stolen by Beaubois.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Shoots. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Here's Larkin. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Maladon. Tavares kicks to Hazonia. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Beaubois. And Hazonia gets it to go. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Pass to Jones. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Plenty of space. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And now, here's Hazonia. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
Here's Larkin. Drills it from outside. Larkin's got 14 points for the game.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Now here's Melodon. He's covered by Beaubois. Goes up on the wing. That one wide left.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Pass to Larkin. 30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Good.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
And now here's Hazonia. Not a lot of room. Here's Tavares. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Screen by Jones. Larkin looking it over. The tray. Knocks down the three ball. Larkin's got 19 points.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. They're up by 11. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Melodon is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the 5 down low. Hazonia's shot is off. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Pass to Beaubois. From outside the arc. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Okiki to the paint. Now Lyles. Score of the basket is 3rd after 5 shots.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Here's the 3. Nice shot by Larkin. He's got 22.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Fires it up. Tavares kicks to Hazonia. Here's the screen. Nailed from three-point land. Hazonia's got 10 points.
I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
Here's Larkin. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. So you think about game preparation for an opponent. Richard, how different is that in the regular season versus the playoffs?
Oh, there's a significant difference. Not as much time in the regular season. You could be coming off 4 games in 5 nights. But in the playoffs, there is so much detail position by position.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Three-pointer. Beaubois pulls it in. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Takes a 3. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 12 now in this quarter.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Now here's Melodon. He's covered by Beaubois. The baseline J. That shot misses.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And here is Hazonia. He's got 13. Tavares. Poirier grabs the miss. Gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Jones with the screen on Lyles. Nice shot by Larkin.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
1:25 left in the first half of basketball. Lyles with the screen. Hazonia, the pass to Lyles. And the dunk by Lyles.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Miles with the screen. To the inside. Stolen by Jones. And they're pushing it up. Pass to Larkin. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Tavares. Out left to the wing. Fires the three. They get it back. Oh, wow. Yes! The reverse jam. Unbelievable.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Okeke from out on the wing, he knocks it down. Okeke's got his first points in this one.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And that does it for the first half of play. Up by 15. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Yeah, these guys are dialed in, getting to their spots and taking their shots.
Great rhythm to their offense. And let's turn our attention. And
from the field, 44%, not bad. They've got Jones, and it's Bobois in at the 3 slot. They've got Melodon. He's out there with Mario Hezonja, and it's Lyles in at the 4 spot. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Pass to Melodon. 5 to shoot. There's the screen. Here's Hezonja. Here's Tavares, and he dunks it down.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Here's Larkin. 37 points for him.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Out to the right wing. Here's Melodon. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Larkin. Out to Bobois. Fires the 3. Carries it from three-point range.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
It's stolen by Bobois. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Guys, back to you.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. Jones, the pass to Larkin. Screen by Jones from downtown, and they recover it. Here's Larkin. Hazonia defending. Larkin can't get it to go.
The way he started this game, you wondered if he'd ever cool down, and the answer is yes.
And there's the drive, and finish off by Hazonia.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Good, another from three.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. That one from long range. Larkin's got 43 points.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
And now, here's Hazonia, guarded closer. Pass to Tavares. Now Hazonia. He's got 15, just 4 to shoot. This one for 3, good on the triple. Hazonia's got 5 points now in the quarter.
After a tremendous first quarter, 3 trays, he's put in another.
Here's Larkin, laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
And now, here's Hazonia. Defense right on him. Here's Melodon, and it's blocked. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Clock at 6. Here's Hazonia from outside off the mark.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Larkin, the pass to Poirier. Puts up a 3. At the tip, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Poirier's got 6.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
Hazonia, the pass to Tavares, and he jams it with authority.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Larkin. Hazonia defending. Down low. Jones, the pass to Poirier. Nifty move. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, how about the up fake there, Kev? Worked like a charm and gave him a clear lane to the basket.
GA, that is one of the prettiest moves out there if you can pull it off, and he did. Here's Hazonia. Buries the long-range jumper. Hazonia's got 21.
And he's on his way to putting up a big three-point total.
Here's Larkin. Hazonia defending. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Hazonia with the ball. The shot from 20 feet away. And he hits the jump shot. Hazonia's got 10 points now just in this quarter. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. 69% showing you what a well-oiled offense looks like tonight. We've got Larkin, and it's Bobois in at the 3 spot. Jones kicks to Bobois. One-on-one here. It's tipped. And here we go with Bobois running it up the court, and the 3 ball is good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Tavares passes to Hazonia. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Azania into the lane.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Pass to Larkin from the arc. And again for three. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
And now, here's Hazonia. And when players get into a little extracurricular conversation with opponents, RJ, do you think officials are a little too quick to hit them with a double T?
No, that's just officials trying to get control of the game, giving both players a warning. That's all a technical is a warning, because we don't have both players have been warned. We have both players have technical.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. And it seems, Richard, sometimes the best player on a team isn't necessarily their leader. You've been on a lot of teams, a lot of great players. Do you agree?
Well, at the very least, you need your best player to be the tone setter. They don't have to be very vocal, but their work ethic and their accountability has to be the highest.
Shot clock at 5. Puts one up from 19. Bobak pulls it in.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Tries it from 19, and he gets the bucket. Bobak's got 11 in the second half. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Takes the 3, and Azania gets it to go.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Here's Larkin, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Here's Azania. The three-pointer off the mark. Gotten off 4 three-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Here's Larkin. It's hauled in by Lyles. Lyles got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Azania. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket, but he'll go to the line to shoot 3. GA, in recent seasons, we've seen the MVP debate get a little contentious.
I mean, every year there's about 3 or 4 guys who are deserving of the award. And the closer the race is, I think the more heated things tend to get. So especially since the criteria for the award is so subjective.
Here's Larkin. Hazonia defending. There's the 3. Larkin can't get it to go.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
1:09 left in the fourth. Pass to Bobois. Shoots the 3. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Azania. Poirier grabs the miss.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
Here's Larkin. Hazonia defending. Launches it. Good! Another from 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Craig, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for 2nd in most threes in a game.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight. And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And so the home
Coming right up. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Vezinkov in at the 3 spot.
And that's how you like to start the game. Boom, straight to the bucket for the easy deuce.
Here's Baldwin. It's stolen away. And here they come. And the layup is good off the glass. Still in the early stages of the season here, but some people are already talking about MVP and Rookie of the Year, Grant.
You know, I think it's a little early for that. I mean, those decisions are a long way off. But, you know, B.A., I guess it never hurts to take a peek.
Dorsey. From outside, off the mark. In transition. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Here's Dorsey. There's the 3. And it's Colson with a rebound.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Boy, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
Pass to Vezinkov. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Baldwin. Beyond the arc. They get it again. Pass to Baberovic. Here's Baldwin. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Vezinkov. Pass to Ward. Here's Vezinkov. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Baldwin. 15 in his last outing. They set a pick from outside the arc. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Ward. Knocks down the 18-footer.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Pass to Hall. 1:14 left to play in the first quarter. There's the drive. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
Here's Ward. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Driving inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And there's a pick. Here's Baldwin. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Colson for 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that one's good. Vazenkov.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Baldwin. With the floater. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Leading by 3. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
And it's Jones in at the power forward position. There's the screen. The three. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at the home team, they pulled themselves up to the second place spot.
When I look at this visiting team, they've taken a bit of a dive. Still in the top 10, but I'll tell you, the power rankings don't miss much. Any let up and you lose.
Ground. Hall's checked in for Jones. Shooting at a very efficient 67%. They set the screen. Here's Baldwin. Connects from downtown. Baldwin's got 7 points.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Offensive rebound. Here's Ward. Sinks it from distance. He's got 9.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 7. The wide open shot is on the money. Baldwin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. It's scooped up. He lays it up and banks it in.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than...
Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Well, Doris, one of the highest compliments you'll hear about ball handlers is saying you can't speed them up.
That's exactly right, B.A., because pressure against the best players doesn't bother them. In fact, the greatest players want more than one defender because then they know that puts their team at an advantage if they can make great decisions.
Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Here's Ward. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Baldwin nails it from 3. Baldwin's got 17 points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Drives to the hoop, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Ward. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. From the stripe. And he nails the jumper. 9 points in the game.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
On Friday, and then on Monday. And the first one at the line is good.
He wasn't quite as assertive as he needed to be in the first quarter, but now he's taking a more head-on approach and getting himself to the line.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line.
Oh,
that's a bad man right there.
Wow! Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. There's a minute 17 left in the first half. Here's Dorsey. What a terrific move that is.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Here's Baldwin. 24 points for him. To the middle. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, a huge slam! An exclamation point on that break.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover. Looks like he's getting warmed up. Much better efficiency here in the second quarter.
Here he goes. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And that one's good. Vazenkov.
Boy, that's all by design now. Get the shot as soon as possible on that inbound pass.
Here's Colson. It's blocked. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. First trip to the line for him here. The first one falls. So he gets them both. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They're up by 5. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
They're riding the wave of enthusiasm in this arena.
Yeah, getting that boost of adrenaline. They're giving this crowd a show. And now, not a bad...
based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And it's Baldwin in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Takes it inside, rips it home off a terrific move.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Down low. Pass to Vezenkov. Fires the 3. Shot is off. 4 for 7 in the game now. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. He launches a 3. Knocks down the long J. Hall's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Driving to the basket, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Baldwin. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
It's an even 3-on-3 break. And he goes in for the dunk.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Here's Dorsey. Off the mark there with a 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Baldwin's got 33 points.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Pass to Vezenkov. Looking to win the run. And it's Colson with a rebound.
Boy, what a frustrating, sluggish start to this half. Brutal.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter. Boy, they feel tense to start the second half. They are 1 for 5, guys.
Drills it from deep. Hall's got 8 here in this quarter.
It's been a perfect start coming out of the half. I mean, you have to really love the execution.
And Dorsey gets it to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
No coverage that time. Baldwin's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Three-pointer. The shot off that time. Got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Vezenkov. And they recover it. Second chance shot. That's a miss. His 6th miss in 11 tries.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
And it's Hall missing. Gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Baldwin. Nails it from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 39.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pass to Vezenkov. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Vezenkov's got 13.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave no doubt.
And Dorsey gets it to go.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Inside. Here's Baldwin. Give him 39 to the wing, right side. From the arc. The shot no good. Shooting a disappointing 38%. Stripped it away. And here's the fast break. Shot on the wing. And that's good for 2. Baberovic has got 4 points this quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Delivering the blowout. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the 4th quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Dorsey in at the 2.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Lets it go from deep. They get the rebound. Pass to Hall. Here's Ward. There's a screen. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Shot from the wing, and the bucket is good. Baldwin's got 41.
Boy, this offense has revolved around him today, and rightly so. He has been fantastic.
The 15-footer. The shot no good.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Fires from deep. The rebound by Hall. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Here's Vezinkov. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Here's Baldwin. And the 3 off target. Gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the 4th. Pass to Hall. The 3. He buries it from 3. Hall's got 12 points in just the second half.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Baldwin's shot is off.
Been a tough stretch for this guy right now, looking a little out of sorts.
Another steal. From outside the arc, and the 3-pointer goes. Baldwin's got 44.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
They set the pick. Here's Ward. Pass to Dorsey. Launches a 3. Drains the triple.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Here's Baldwin. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this 4th quarter. Here's Vezinkov. Fires from 14. That's short off the rim. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Here's Baldwin. And it's off from 3-point range.
Trying to end this thing with some big 3s, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
Here's Hall. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Lets it go from deep. Baldwin's shot is off. Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter. Here's Dorsey. Nails the wide open jumper. Dorsey's got 10 points in just the second half. Gone 4 for 10 in the 4th. Here's Hall. And again, unable to change momentum here. Shooting just 38% here in the 4th. Here's Vezinkov. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
Here's Hall. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Shooting the rock at 58%. That one's good for 2. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Nails the 16-footer.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Here's Dorsey. Misses the 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run. That gives him a double-double.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Here's Ward. And so the home crowd treated to a win, showing that they're the far superior team.
Both of these teams excel at creating fast break opportunities.
Look, Kevin, you're right. Both of these teams prefer to get out and attack before the other can get their defense set. They want to use their speed and athleticism, and they need to get as many easy buckets as they possibly can.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And finish off by Hazonia.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Inside, and Wright throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And he makes that one. Wright sets a screen. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And now, here's Hazonia. Coming in off a 10-point game his last outing. Pass to Maladon. Wiles with the screen. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Hazonia. And Wright pulls it down.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Puts the move on. Whoa, man! Wow.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And now, here's Hazonia, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. And finish off by Hazonia.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up the teammates.
And the dunk by Wright.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
And now, here's Hazonia. He has 6. Connects from 3-point range. Hazonia's got 9 points.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. And now the 2K leaderboard, a list of the teams that have rebounded the ball tremendously over the last 10 games.
What a show of strength in terms of rebounding. I mean, they've really controlled the glass here of late, playing with some extreme physicality.
Fires for 3. They grab their own miss. Pass to Hazonia. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
To the middle, here's Wright, and the dunk by Wright.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. A 3. No good. He's missed 3, and he's made 4 of his 7. Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. And there's the drive, and Wright throws it down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 11.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Pass to Wright. And finished off by Wright.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
Hazonia with the ball. He's got 13. Shakes him.
Oh, my God.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And here comes the break. Poke loose. Pushing it up. Here's Servetus. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Lyles with the screen. Pass to Melodon. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
All right, and now you want to see them sustain this relentlessness for the entire game because it's clearly paying off.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Now Hezonja. Pass to Okiki. Just 5 on the clock. The turnaround jumper. Count it.
Well, that's taking full advantage of the opening. The defense probably willing to give him that one, but I like that he's capitalizing on it.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Lyles with the screen. Hezonja. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. To the inside. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Lyles with the screen. Takes it inside and finish off by Hezonja.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Wright, and Wright throws it down hard.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Now, here's Melodon. Defense is right there. Pass to Len. GA, if you're a team that's serious about playoff seeding, you're viewing this as the home stretch, aren't you?
Yeah, you don't want to wait until the very end of the year to make your move. This is when you stop experimenting. Just go with the things that you know you do well. Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Back to Wright. And Wright throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Pass to Hezonja. Here's a look at which players have been the most adept at finding and hitting high percentage shots since the All-Star break. This is his second trip to the free throw line. And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. 1:50 left in the second quarter. Wright sets a screen. Inside. And he banks in the layup. Wright's got 6 points in the quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
1:25 left to play here in the half. Here's Hezonja, and finished off by Hezonja.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Pass to Wright, and Wright throws it down.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
And now, here's Hezonja. He's got 21. Back to Lyles. Lets it go with a three. And Wright pulls it down. Gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. There's 25 seconds left here in the second.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And here is Maledon. Len, a screen. Maledon passes to Len. The putback. Pass to Okiki. Back to Len. Here's Maledon. They shoot again. Can't capitalize inside. And the first half is now in the books. They're up by 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Yeah, they're attacking the paint and forcing the issue.
Yeah, those boys are nasty and physical. A couple of times, I thought the defense.
And next up,
So it's the visitors now. Lyles out there with Len. Then it's Hezonja. Then there's Maledon. And it's Okiki in at the 3, the small forward. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Pass to Wright. Wright sets a screen. Shot clock at 6. And the dunk by Wright.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Len, a screen.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
On defense, the visitors. They're leading by 8.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Driving the lane.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Lyles with the screen. Here's Hezonja, and finished off by Hezonja.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Wright sets a screen. To the paint, stolen by Len. 90 seconds now into the second half. Here's Hezonja. Off target with his 3. Hezonja's gone 1 of 5 from deep. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
And coach, for teams defending the pick and roll, you often hear coaches talking about being at the level. What does that mean?
Well, Kevin, what it means is the guy guarding the screener, the defender guarding the screener, has to be all the way up with that guy at the point of the screen, as opposed to being in drop coverage where the guy defending the screener will lay back.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive break.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Meladon. Yes, that goes in. Meladon's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, they've come out of the break confidently. 4 of their first 5 here to start the second half.
Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
Glenn, a screen. Here's Azania. Here's the drive.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. From deep three-point land, that shot is off.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
Right outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Here's Azania. The three-pointer, no good. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Miles with the screen. And Azania gets it to go. Azania's got 13 points in the second half.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
There's 39 seconds left in the third. Bangs home the trifecta.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
And he drives in and finished off by Hazonia.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here we felt it. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Wright sets a screen. Goes back up. And the layup is up and in. Wright's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
It'll count. No good on the last second attempt there. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Up 8. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. A superb 63% from the field. Here's Azania. Going inside and finish off by Hazonia.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Pass to Wright. A shake. And Wright throws it down hard.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Now, here's Meladon. He's covered closely. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And Wright throws it down.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Lasagna, and finish off by Hazonia.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Sinks the triple. 23 points in the game.
Well, coming out of the half, he's been much more aggressive, helping them space the floor.
Pass to Len, deflects the pass, and stolen by Wright. Clock at 6. And that one is hammered home.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
And now, here's Hazonia. Oh, that was something else.
Are you kidding me?
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense click.
He answers with a dunk of his own.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Jacks up a three. Good.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And right, here we go.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
16-footer drops in. And with all the talk about load management, coach, and player participation, what about getting rid of players fouling out?
Yeah, I'm not a fan of getting rid of players fouling out. I do like the idea, and I think Scott Skiles was the one who brought it up, Kevin, of taking like the offensive fouls and just having that be a turnover, like the illegal screen or a charge, and not charge that as a personal foul, where honestly you end up being punished double.
Miles with the screen. And now, here's Hazonia. D right on him, and down it goes. There's 42 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Stolen by Len. Hazonia with the ball. No good there. Here's Servetus. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Launches it. No good.
2K Sports. Celebrate Noche Latina, an opportunity to spotlight the amazing Latin culture in the NBA and its global fan base. Here alongside Tim Legler and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Larkin in at the point. Down the stretch we come in the NBA season, Grant. What are the contenders honed in on?
Well, BA, the biggest priority is to have everyone healthy. Without a full deck of cards, it's very tough to win a title. And of course, maintaining positive momentum wouldn't hurt either.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Ntilikina. Here's Dorsey. Lets the three fly. Ntilikina misses. This one for three. Drops in the three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Dorsey. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Zinkov, and counted from 19 feet away.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Here's Larkin. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Puts the move on. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Pass to Boba. Fires the three. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Talk about a fast start. 4 for 4 right out of the gate.
Here's Dorsey. To the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Right wing. Just 5 on the clock. Another shot. And it's good on the lay-in.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. To the paint. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's Larkin. Pass to Papagiannis. Puts it up from 12. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. To the middle. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Inside. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. 6 points for him.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. First free throw is good. And so he hits both.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. There's the screen. And there's the drive. Ntilikina gets the bucket.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Here's Larkin. And these are the best teams this season when it comes to converting points off turnovers.
And if you turn the ball over when you play this team, you're going to regret it. They just have a knack for knowing how to capitalize off other teams' mistakes.
Takes a 3. And that one's good. Zinkov's got 5 now.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Out to the wing. Jacks up a three. Counted from distance.
Outstanding long-range shooting here early. They already have hit multiple shots from downtown.
Here's Dorsey. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. The three is up. Kept alive. Pass to Ntilikina. Here's the three. And another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
Here's Courtney. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. No good with the triple. Here's Ward. Here's Vezinkov. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. He has 7.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
And it's Vezinkov in at the 4-man position. And it's Beaubois in at the 3 slot.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Gone 5 of 8 from outside the 3-point line in this one. Here's Larkin. Fires the 3. To the right side. Pass to Courtney. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Papagiannis. Lets it fly. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Here's Dorsey. Yet to see a basket. It's tipped. Here's Courtney. The 3-pointer off the mark. The 3 drills it from deep. Dorsey's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. On Monday, then on Wednesday.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
They set a pick. Here's Ntilikina. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ntilikina's got 6 points.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Ward's got his second bucket of the night. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Larkin into the lane. Here's Papagiannis. The rebound by Vezinkov.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
Here's Larkin. He's got 14 from behind the arc. Doesn't go for him. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
And Dorsey gets it to go.
I just love the ball movement.
Here's Larkin. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first half. Pass to Papagiannis. To the inside. Courtney. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
1:35 left in the second quarter. Here's Ward. The shake. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Both good from the line that time. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 16 points.
Really in sync offensively right now. He is turning it up a notch.
Pass to Courtney. Fires for 3. Sinks the tray. It's all knotted up.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
So you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
The 17-footer. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
With defense that soft, you have to take them to task.
Snatched away. Here's Larkin. 16 points for him. Connects from downtown.
It has certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
Here's Dorsey. They set the pick to stop the run, and he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
Pass to Papagiannis. Ball stolen. In transition, here they come. And that one's good. Pazenkov.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction. I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's Larkin. Good if it goes. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Once they gain position underneath the backboard, it's hard to push them out of there.
And even when they don't have position, they have guys who will knife in and
Let's go now to our NBA.
Here's Larkin. And it's Dorsey in at the 2 spot. Driving in. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 21 points in the game.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And it's Larkin in at the 1. Here's Dorsey. And a two-handed jam!
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. That's right. Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
And that one's good. Zinkov.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Pass to Larkin. Tipped. The putback. Here's Zinkov for the lead. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
And he gets that one. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. Here's the 2K leaderboard showing us the teams with the best free throw percentage.
And this is a team that knocks down their free throws at an elite rate. Whoever they go up against should always try to avoid fouling them at all costs.
Count it. Ntilikina's got 12 points in the game.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Shooting 61% for the game, knocking them down. To the paint. Pass to Boba. To end the run. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Give him 8 points now. Here's the Zinkov. And the jumper from the wing offline. Here's Courtney. 7 points in the game. Six to shoot. Lets it fly. And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And that one's good. Papagiannis. And this game is tied up now.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And that one's good.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
A minute 6 left in the third quarter. That gives them the lead. Larkin's got 6 in the quarter.
He left his defender shook right there, destroying him with that slick handle.
Man, that is nasty. What a move.
Gone 6 for 9 in the half. Here's Bobois. Give him 8 points now. And that one's on target from the wing. Bobo's got 10.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now. Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
There's the triple. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And it's Ward in at the small forward position. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Larkin's got 32 points in the game.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Larkin. And the visitors call time here.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, I just don't think right now they're doing a good enough job of hunting the right mismatches.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
On target from range. Larkin's got 16 in the second half.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Down low. Here's Vezinkov. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Pass to Boba. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Larkin. From deep three-point range. Sinks it from distance. Larkin's got 38 points.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
The 3 ball. Shakes him. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give them a spark. And the visitors call time here. Here he goes. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the 4th. Beyond the arc. That's off.
After making 2 threes in the first half, the defense has really tightened up on him here, and he's yet to hit one in the second.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. That one goes! Yes, sir!
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's Dorsey.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
Here's Larkin. Cuts off the pass. And they're on the break. First free throw is good. And that brings him within 5. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
It's good!
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Defended by Jones. Takes a 3. Oh, he cannot hit.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Let's loose for 3. Good. Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. .111 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Larkin. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jones fires. The 3 ball is down.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Here's Larkin. And so the road team gets the W in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Early in the season, Greg, what kinds of storylines have caught your attention so far?
How the All-Star voting is shaping up. All-Star appearances are mentioned on a player's resume, especially when they retire. So these guys want to be one as many times as possible.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the 3. Driving to... Oh, what a finish!
Good. Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy?
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Driving inside.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Wright sets a screen. Jams it in off the great move.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team. He's used to sharing the love, exceptional timing on that pass.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Colson passes to Baldwin. 6 on the shot clock. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Impeccable mechanics this quarter. He's been perfect from the field.
Down low. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Hall. Great positioning on the putback.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Wright sets a screen. Latrey. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
There's 1:54 left to play in the first. They get it again. Pass to Hall. Sinks the three-pointer. Hall's got 5 now.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Wright sets a screen with the...
Oh, man! He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Here's Baldwin. 9 points in the game so far. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Oh, man, a hot start for him. He's hit 5 of his first 7.
Wright sets a screen. Traps in the tray. 16 points for him.
And he's off to a phenomenal start here tonight, guys.
He sure is. 7 for 7 already, and he just looks to be on a different level than everybody else right now.
He had a nice open look right there.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
There's 25 seconds left in the first. He was all alone on that one. 19 points in the game.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Good on the three-point shot.
He's 7 out of 9 from the field to start off. That's a terrific start.
From the arc. The shot missing. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Up by 5. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
So it's the visitors now. We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the power forward. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 19 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here he goes.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on them.
And, you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going. This is what they were hoping to get from him tonight. Solid performance.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. His 11th attempt is no good. He's made 9 of those 11. There's the triple. 9 for 12 with that miss. Still shooting 75% for the game.
3 triples in the first quarter, but he's yet to knock one down here in the second.
Hits it from three-point range.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Driving in. Boom, he jams it straight down.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
It was the exact same kind of offensive showcase for him in their last game, too. When it happens this often, that's not a pattern. That's a characteristic.
Here's Baldwin. 23 points in the game. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Yep, that one goes.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Here's Baldwin. 25 points in the game. From deep. Cranes the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 28 points for the game.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Wright sets a screen to the inside, and Wright throws it down hard.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Here's Baldwin. Last time, 14 points for him. Drives to the hoop, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
To the paint. Here's Wright, and Wright throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Here's Baldwin. 30 points in the game. 1:09 left in the first half of the game. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Three-pointer. Drills the three-pointer.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. .46 seconds left to play here in the second quarter.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here he goes, and a strong finish with two hands.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Misses the three. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Launches it. Good on the triple. Baldwin's got 37.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. They're up by 11. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And you look at the numbers. They're playing so well offensively. Nice flow. Only a few wasted possessions, guys.
And now, fellas,
Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GM.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Shot clock at 6. Driving in, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Crosses over, and he lays it up and in. 28 points for him.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far. He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
And with a little over a minute. Oh!
My goodness. And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Buries the 20-footer. Baldwin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's been incredible tonight, seemingly scoring at will, really powering his team forward.
And there's the drive, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Wright sets a screen, shoots, and the jumper is good.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Baldwin looking for the opening. That one drops for him. Baldwin's got 43 points.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, so are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Guys, back to you.
You just won a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. Sinks the three-pointer.
And that's another 3. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
Oh, man.
And that one is hammered home.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Right outside. Lets the 3 fly. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Wright's got 7 points.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Here's Baldwin. He has 45 points. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
It's rebounded by Baldwin.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Wright sets a screen. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Baldwin. Yet another bucket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Here's Wright, and finished off by Wright.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you...
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. They're up by 5. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the small forward.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Good, he hits again. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. The rebound by Colson.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And, guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
And I tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark.
Chemistry at its best, an unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect.
And it all had to be because that's not nearly as easy as they made it appear.
Oh, that was terrific.
Good.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys. He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. The three is off.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes. The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
And I'll tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
.130 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's the shot. Hits on the turnaround jumper.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And there's the three.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Jumper is off. Beyond the arc. The three goes down.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
That one goes. Count it.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Oh, what a play inside. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Baldwin. And another one.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now.
Brian Anderson here, alongside Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Ali LaForce joining us from the floor. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Beaubois in at the 3. Tavares controls the rebound and the putback.
Big-time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Here's Larkin. From deep. The rebound by Tavares. Here's Hezonja. Launches it. He buries it from 3. Grant, hard to believe that NBA games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
Here's Larkin. 8 points in his last time out. The shot from the low post is good. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Hezonja. Lyles a screen. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's his first trip to the line, and he drops the first. It's both from the stripe.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. On the take, Larkin intercepted. And here's the fast break. And that one's good. Maladon.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
Here's Poirier, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up. Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
There's the 3. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 5 points.
They've come out strong, 3 of their first 4 to start the game.
Gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Here's Hezonja, and he drives in. Jams it in off a great move.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Hezonja. 9 points in the game. Here's Tavares. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Larkin. 3-pointer off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Hezonja. He drops it from range. He's got 12.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without it.
Here's Larkin. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Takes the 3. Knocks down the triple.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
1:03 left in the first. Here's Larkin. No good. Unable to win this run.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Here's Hezonja. Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish.
Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Here's Larkin. 5 points in the game. Knocks down the long J.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. There's a screen. Here's Beaubois. To the paint. Here's Poirier. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Maledon for three. Hits the trifecta. Maledon's got his second bucket on the night.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. They lead. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. Then there's Maledon, and it's Tavares in at the 5 spot. And it's Beaubois in at the small forward. And there's the screen. Here's Maledon. Out to the right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Azonia. Here's Tavares. And it's good for 2. Tavares has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
They've got Maledon. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Azonia in at the point. And it's Jones in at the 4-man position.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Here's Larkin. 11 points in the game. Sends it home from three-point land. Larkin's got 14.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire. No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Here's Larkin. 14 points for him. And here they come. Maledon for 3. Pass to Azonia. Oh, throw it down. Wow. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. For 3, it's deflected, and they get it back. Here's Maledon. He's got 5. With the drive, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Well, Richard, over the last few years, we're seeing the NBA experiment with the format for the All-Star game.
I'm a classic East versus West guy, but the players have to be more competitive. I think that is the best version of the All-Star game we've ever seen.
Back to Lyles. Stolen.
Part of the reason why they have a lead is they haven't turned it over too much. They are playing smart basketball.
Pulls up for 3. Fires in the triple.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. And there's 1:45 left in the first half of this game. Here's Maledon. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Steps back. Here's Hazonia, and he goes in for the dunk.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Jones, the pass to Larkin. 56 seconds left in the first half of this one. Jones feels it out, and there's the...
Oh, yes!
Whoa. Throw it down!
Oh! Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Pass to Tavares. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And Beaubois gets it to go.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Here's Hazonia. And he's got 28 now. Okiki into the lane. Here's Tavares. The basket drops, and he gets fouled. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach.
The ruling on the floor stands.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. High-value assist there, finding him inside for the finish.
So we conclude the first half, leading by 9. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Well, I think for the home team, starting the season with a loss, you know they're ready to fight tonight. Don't want to start out 0-2.
And talking about our game now, a very solid first half for the home team. See? Thanks for...
We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki. And it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Here's Hazonia. Let's go with a 3. They get it back. Can't throw down the putback. Pass to Larkin, and there's a pick. Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
On defense, the visiting team. Trailing by 4. Here's Maladon. Jones comes with a double team. Maladon, pass to Lyles. And the layup falls. Lyles has gotten his second bucket.
And that's got to be a relief. Finally getting something to go here in the second half.
Jones sets a screen. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Hezonja. 28 points for him. And there it is for him.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Here's Larkin. Deflected! Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Here's Hezonja. It's tipped! 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. The putback. Jones, a pass to Larkin. Four on the clock. Three-pointer. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got his third assist of the night.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
The ball's knocked loose. On the break for the tie. Rebounded by Lyles. Lyles has got 5 rebounds tonight.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Hezonja. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. From the arc. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Three-pointer. Larkin no good. Gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Over to the left wing. And stolen by Jones. In transition. Here's Beaubois. Offensive board. 1:14 left in the third. Pure from three-point range. Beaubois got his second basket of the night.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 32 points. Clock at 6. Pass to Tavares. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Here's Larkin. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the inside. Poirier. And the powerful one-handed slam.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Pass to Lyles. Here's Tavares. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Larkin. 24 points for him. Can drop the tough three-pointer. And And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And it's Jones in at the 4. Here's Lyles. Pass to Tavares. 5 to shoot. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the wing on the left. Larkin passes to Poirier. Lets a floater go. And the shot goes. Larkin's got 26.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Nails it from 3.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Larkin. They set the screen. Beyond the arc. Poirier. It's good on the putback.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Here's Hezonja. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. To the middle. Oh, deflected. And they're on the run. The finish. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Just enormous, guys. With time winding down, goes for the steal, and then off to the races.
To the inside. Pass to Tavares. Here's Maledon. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Here's Larkin. Jones sets a screen. Wide open look. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Oh, the stuff!
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
He fires. Jones rips down the board.
I guess we can credit the defense for that one going wide. They did everything they could to influence the shot.
Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. Oh, he missed the jumper. There's a minute 54 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
And by missing that free throw, now a 3 could even the score. Not ideal.
The putback! How about the activity?
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Puts it up from 12. Jones rips down the board. Shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. Here's Larkin. Puts one up from 19. Oh, no good.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trash.
Here's Hezonja.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
It's intercepted. So the first one drops, and that brings him within 2 here. He's perfect from the line this time.
That's what they needed from him, unaffected by the pressure.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
26 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Jones, 5 on the clock. Oh, wow, unable to get off a shot. They'll turn it over. Very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation. Here's Hezonja. They could win it. Misses the 3. And so it's a victory for the
But the excitement has not diminished around here.
It has not in any way, shape, or form. This season has been thrilling to watch. To me, it feels like the league as a whole has really stepped up a level.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the 3 spot.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Here's Dorsey. That one, no good. Baldwin looking for the opening. Going inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Here's Vazenkov. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Pass to Colson. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Dorsey. Here's Hall. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Had to alter his release at the last possible moment and somehow still gets it to go.
Ward, he's checked in for Ntilikina. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Here's Baldwin. We saw him with 10 points last game. And a miss there on the triple.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Pass to Hall. Here's Vazenkov. To the middle. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Biberovic. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Here's the 3. Kept alive. Milutinov. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
You love to work for second chance points. That's how you win on the margins.
Here's Baldwin. Buries it from 3-point range. Baldwin's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Vazenkov. 11-point game his last outing. Into the lane, and he bangs it home with one hand. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Here's Hall. Drops in the tray.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Baldwin. Hands it from downtown. Baldwin's got 10.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Off to a fantastic start. He's 4 for 5. Watch out.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Vazenkov. Here's Milutinov. Pass to Hall. Here's Ward. Clock at 6. To the left side wing. Here's Dorsey. You can't get that one. Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's
very
for sure.
Exclusive.
He can really rise up.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance.
Here's Baldwin. 12 points for him. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You know, that's using speed and quickness to combat size. By the time the defense reacts, it's far too late.
Here's Vazenkov. 10 points for him. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Here's Biberovic. Trains the three-pointer. He's got 5.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
They set the pick. Pass to Hall. We've got 13 seconds left here in the first quarter. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Hall, and they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. They lead by 7, and we'll be back right after. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
We've got Ward, and it's Hall in at the power forward position. Offensive rebound, and he dunks it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
The long-distance 3 is buried. Baldwin's got 17 now.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Or the pass to Dorsey. Here's Vazenkov. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Baldwin, and he's good on the 3 ball. Baldwin's got 8 points here in this quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
This one for 3. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Yep, that one goes in there. Dorsey's got his first points of the night.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Baldwin. And that one's on target from the wing. And people, Doris, talk about the right time for a team to go all in. What goes into that decision, do you think?
Well, first and foremost, if you are having a high measure of success, it becomes about how do we sustain this roster to not miss the window to compete for championships. If you're talented and you're winning, how do you do the best you can to sustain that kind of success?
Gone 7 of 9 on 3-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
They set the pick. Here's Ward, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Kevin?
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Here's Baldwin. Connects from 3-point range. Baldwin's got 31.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Here's Vazenkov. And the 3 off target.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Pass to Baldwin. Here's Colson. Picked him clean. Hall passes to Ward. For three. A shot, no good. Gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Pass to Ward. There's a good screen, and they call an illegal screen here. The league's long-distance bombers are setting their sights on the three-point contest this season. Here are some of the early favorites to make up the field.
And I love the way the voting is shaping up, Kevin. We'll have an excellent contest if these are the shooters who are firing away on All-Star Weekend.
And it's him all alone atop the voting. It's pretty much a done deal that he'll be showing off his long-range skills in the three-point contest.
Yep, and he's going to be scary to have to go up against if he's on that day. Nobody can shoot it like he can when he gets in a groove.
And we'll keep you posted as we find out more and as we get closer to the three-point contest once we have our final list of official contestants.
Yeah, it's going to be very competitive. That's the one thing we all know. We got an incredible group of long-distance shooters in this league right now.
Here's Biberovic. Stolen. And so that brings the first half to a close. Up by 10. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Taking a look at the visitors, there are some high expectations coming into the season, and they can create a lot of pressure on.
And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the visiting team. That'll do.
A smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 3 spot. Puts it up. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Thing has been out of this world. 74% from the field. We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the small forward position. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Here's the screen. Here's Vezenkov. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Vezenkov's got 22.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Here's Baldwin, and he drives in.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Vezenkov. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Pass to Biberovic. With the floater, and it's good on the way in. Biberovic has got 7 points in the game.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
And he uses the glass on the layup.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's Baldwin. Gets an open look and hits. Baldwin's got 37.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
His turnovers haven't helped their cause. It's almost as if he's playing for the other team.
Lets it fly. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Baldwin's got 39.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Ward, good.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Baldwin's got 11 in the second half. Here's Vezenkov. He's got 22. Puts up a 3. Pass to Dorsey. Lets it go from deep. No good on that one. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Baldwin, the pass to Colson. Inside. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Ward misses. Thing has been out of this world. 74% from the field. Pass to Biberovic. Intercepted. To the paint. Stolen away. And they're on the break. The 3. Sinks the triple. Biberovic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, they've won the battle of transition buckets, and those easy points have helped them build this lead.
Well, this is their pace. This is exactly how they want to play. A little fast, a little loose.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. And he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Here's Baldwin. And it's off from three-point range. From downtown, the shot by Colson, no good. Gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
The first one falls. And so he hits both. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
I don't know if he's just forcing things, but after one miscue in the first half, he's been a mistake waiting to happen since.
.40 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Milutinov. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Here's Hall. 5 points in the game. Five on the clock. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Hall's got his third basket of the night right there. There's 14 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Ward. He has 6, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Beyond the arc, a nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 45 points.
Their ability, again, to
double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Up 19. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 2 spot. Here's Baldwin. From past the arc, connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Pass to Vezenkov. Let's go. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Vezenkov's got 5 points now this quarter.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Now, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Six to shoot. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Biberovich. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Good on the shot. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Baldwin. Good, another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. And it's Vezenkov missing. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. There's the pick. Fires the 3. The rebound by Colson. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Here's Baldwin. The 3-pointer off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
With the fadeaway. And it's Vezenkov missing. And 44% in the fourth. The offense with some ups and downs. There's 1:40 left to play here in the fourth.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Off target at the rim. 65%, an outstanding offensive display from them. That's tipped. And he stays with it. Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Hall. Hall's got 4 rebounds in this game. Puts it up from 15. Ward misses. Here's Baldwin. Takes a 3. And again for 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. .30 seconds left in the game. Fades away and sinks the tough shot. Baldwin's got 56 points in the game.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Here's Vazenkov. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Doesn't go that time.
This evening, we bring you the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Ali LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Chuma Okeke. Trey Lyles is out there with Alex Lynn. Then there's Maladon, and it's Hazonia in at point guard. The home team calls timeout. The first third of an NBA season, Grant, it sort of sets the foundation for the year's power structure.
Oh, that's so true, B.A. We start to see which teams are elite, who's running the show, and we find out who needs to think about making some changes.
And that one is stuffed right through.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. 4-3, hits a three-pointer.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
There's a screen by Lynn. The three is up. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 5 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Inside. And that one is hammered home.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Here's Hazonia. Give him 8 points now. Oh, it's stolen away. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Going inside. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
What a start. 5 for 5 from the floor, executing the game plan to perfection at this point.
Here's Hazonia. In his last outing, 8 points for him. And he jams it home with authority.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Knocks it down from distance.
Yeah, their offense is really humming right now. They just can't miss.
Nifty move. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him. Both shots good from the strike.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. There's a screen by Lynn. Right with the board. Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Pass to Lyles. Shot clock at 6. Here's Lynn. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
buries it from 3. He's got 18.
And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
41 seconds left in the first. Here's Hazonia. He's got 12. To the paint. Here's Lyles. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Crafty move, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And the three-pointer goes. Hazonia's got 15 points.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. Then there's Maladon. Then it's Alex Lynn. And it's Hazonia in at the 1.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Lyles a screen.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 15. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point. But it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter. But, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Nice move. Blocked! And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. On defense, the visiting team. 4-point game. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Releases. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Hazonia's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Oh, sweet move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. From downtown, score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Down low. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Wright outside, puts up a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Wright's got 9.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 26. Here's Lyles. Nice spin off the left rim and in. 1:50 left to play in the second quarter. Here's the pick. Five to shoot. Driving inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Right. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Hazonia. Lyles a screen. 4-3. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
27 seconds left in the first half.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. There's a screen. Takes it inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
That'll do it for the first half. They're up by 6. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
You take a look at the home team, this is the battle we want to see. How do they measure up to a tough opponent?
And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the home team.
Well, they've worked.
From outside the arc, gets the 3 ball to go. 33 points for him.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
They've got Maladon. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. Then it's Alex Lynn, and it's Hazonia in at the point. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Oh, got a piece of it. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And now a peek at some of the players competing for a spot in the dunk contest. All of them true dunk artists who can do some spectacular things in the air.
And I can't wait to see what these guys have dreamed up this year. The level of athleticism and creativity that goes into this contest is what makes it so incredible to watch.
And he's just short of the #1 spot in the voting. No question, it seems that he'll be a factor in the dunk contest.
Yeah, B.A., you don't want to have to win in the voting to be the winner on the court come All-Star Weekend. I'm sure he's got what it takes to get some 10s from the judges.
And as All-Star Weekend gets closer, we'll of course update you on how things are looking. But this year already promises plenty of standout performances.
Yeah, this is going to be a dunk contest you don't want to miss.
Inside. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Okiki. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Okiki's got his first points of the game.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
They set a pick. There's the drive. Ooh, ripped away. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
To the inside. Here's Wright, and he dunks it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Hazonia. He's got 31. Fires from the corner. Wright with the board. Wright's got rebound #5 here tonight. They set the pick. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Give him 35.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Hazonia gets the bucket.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Drives to the hoop. Here's Wright. And he can't jam it through.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And he nails the open triple off the break.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game. Well, sometimes you tell players, you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Now here's Wright. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Here's Hazonia. Give him 39. Pass to Lynn with the 10-footer. And they recover it. Gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. To the paint. It's Wright on the wing. 19 points in the game. He takes it in, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Here's Hazonia. Wright with the board. Out to the wing. Wide open look. And he drops that one in.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
And as we end the third quarter, a double. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Alex Lynn is out there with Trey Lyles. Then it's Chuma Okiki. Then there's Maladon. And it's Hazonia in at the 1.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
There's a screen by Lynn. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 42 in the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to Lyles. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Servetus. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Here's Hazonia. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Top of the key. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. They set the screen. Here's Servetus. No good on the 3. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. And that one's good. Maladon.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Here's Servetus. He launches, and he nails it. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Pulls the trigger. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
And there's the screen. Right with the ball. Lyles on him. Here's Servetus. Using the glass to lay it in.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And there it is.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pep.
Well, Stan, now that we've had the coaches' challenges for a few seasons now, what do you think about it?
Well, B.A., I'm probably in the minority. I don't really like them. I think they slow down the flow of the game. And look, across all sports, mistakes are part of the game. Players' mistakes, coaches' mistakes, and referees' mistakes. Let's just live with them and keep the game moving.
A minute and a half left in the 4th quarter. All sorts of time. The jumper is good.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Lyles a screen. And no one in the vicinity.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
16 feet out. He got it.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
40 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Rises up. Yes! Locked in on the J. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Here's Servetus. There's a screen. Jacks up a three. It's money from deep.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
They turn it over.
When you're losing, you can't afford to give the ball away.
NBA schedule into 10-game increments. Is that something that you recall when you played?
Well, keeping focused on portions of a long season can keep players focused, especially during road trips. Big goals are reached through small steps.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ntilikina, and it's Fournier in at the small forward position. And he knocks down the first one. Ward, he's checked in for Fournier. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Larkin. To the middle. Here's Papagiannis, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Dorsey passes to Ntilikina. Five to shoot. It's tipped. About a minute played so far here in the first. Fires the three. That one doesn't go. Down low. Here's Dorsey. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Here's Larkin. Pass to Papagiannis. The three ball hits the three-point bomb. Papagiannis has got 5 points so far.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Nice move. That one goes in.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Here's Larkin. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. He can't get that one to fall. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Ward. To the inside. And here's the fast break. Here's Courtney. Flushes it down to finish the break.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
To the paint. Here's Milutinov, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. They set the screen. Nice shot by Larkin.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Dorsey. To the middle. And a missed layup. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Larkin. Drills it from outside. Larkin's got his second bucket of the night.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Milutinov. Rebounded by Papagiannis.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there's enough game left to make corrections.
Here's Ntilikina. Here's Milutinov in a big-time jam right there.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties. Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Ntilikina can't hit. Gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. Got that bucket in no time at all. Courtney's got his second basket of the game.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
He gets it in there.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Larkin looking it over. Inside, pass to Papagiannis. Offline with his three. Here's Ntilikina. It's blocked, and they get it back. Here's Vezenkov. The putback, and 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
We've got Courtney, and it's Beaubois in at the 3, the small forward. Good on the three-point shot. Beaubois got 6 points.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
We've got Ward, and it's Ntilikina in at the point guard. It's stolen by Beaubois. Here's Papagiannis. He's got 5. Pass to Larkin. There's a screen. Driving inside. And the shot is good. He has 7. And 38% from the field. A pretty weak showing for them. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Down low. It's stolen by Beaubois. And here we go. Here's Papagiannis. Triple from the wing.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Dorsey, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. On Friday and then on Thursday. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure. For the 3. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 7 points. Here in this quarter.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Got that one up quick.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Shoots the 3, and the 3 ball is good. Larkin's got 15.
And he's on a good pace here from three-point range. Made 1 in the first, 2 more here in the second. It seems like with more to come. Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Hits it from three-point range.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Ntilikina. Hasn't made one yet. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
There's 1:54 left in the first half. Beaubois for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. 9 points in the game so far.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Falls checked in for Ntilikina. On defense, the home team. Here's Vezenkov. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Bobois can't get it to go. It's stolen. 1:14 left to play in the first half. Really left alone that time.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks Chelsea.
Here's Ward. He's got 6. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Here's Larkin. And a miss there on the triple.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Dorsey's got 9 points now in the quarter.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Larkin. He's got 18. To the middle. Courtney, the pass to Larkin. Clock at 6. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Ward. Here's Vazenkov. He's covered by Bobois. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
This game is going to get even more out of hand unless they start valuing the basketball.
Here's Larkin. To the paint. Courtney, that's good. Courtney's got 6.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And that concludes the first half. They lead by 13. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Everything they touch on the offensive end right now is turning to goal. It makes life easy when most of your play calls are working.
And later on, some... Thanks for...
Needed for this game to be competitive in a probably has to happen quickly. And has been just uncontainable. 72%. We've got Larkin, and it's Courtney in at the 4 spot. Pass to Papagiannis. Shot clock at 6. Misses the corner 3.
Well, in the rebounding game, at least, it's been a strong physical performance for him.
They've got Fall, and it's Ward in at the point guard position.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Larkin, the pass to Papagiannis. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Milutinov tips it back in. 14 points for him.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Larkin, the pass to Papagiannis. Cuts off the pass. And here's the break. Launches the three. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And that make brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
Ward's gotten everything to go for him. 5 attempts, 5 makes. He takes it in from 18 feet away. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And he slams it one-handed.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Here's Larkin. He's got 18. Inside, just 5 on the clock. Fabianis kicks to Larkin. Fires from deep. Fall with the rebound.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
To the inside, Milutinov.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
There's the drive. And just miss after miss right now.
This is definitely not how they envisioned starting the second half.
Here's Ward. He's covered by Bobois. Pass to Vezenkov. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit. Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
It's deflected, and he gets it back. Let's take a moment to look at the 2K leaderboard and see last year's high-scoring teams.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
Jones checked in for Courtney. Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Pass to Bobo. Three-pointer. Fall with the rebound. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime.
And you've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Well, they've shown great determination, and that speaks to the overall character of this team.
Bobo outside. They set the pick from outside the arc. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Dorsey. Off with the layup. It's a close game here in LA. And after this game wraps up, they're off to Atlanta where they'll take on the Hawks. That will be a getaway game for them, a 1-game road trip. Bobo outside. Pass to Papagiannis. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Here's Milutinov. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He's got 20.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Jones, no luck. Here's Dorsey. And as we conclude the 3rd quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. They've got Jones, and it's Larkin in at the point. It's stolen by Beaubois. Here's the break. And it's Jones finishing it off.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
Inside. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Here's Vezenkov. He's covered by Beaubois. Down low. Here's Fall. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Beaubois outside. And he nails that one right through the net. Beaubois gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. Dorsey passes to Fall. Driving to the basket.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. To the paint. Jones kicks to Papagiannis. And it goes down 2 points. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. There's the pick. Here's Ward. The shot. To the right side. Vezenkov. A three-pointer is right on target.
And they've controlled the glass throughout this game, but it's still close.
Here's Larkin. Jones got a hand in to tip it in.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. They swipe it. And they're running. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
The putback, and he jams it in.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
There's the screen. The 3 doesn't go. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Strong move off the glass.
Man, that's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
One-handed.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Got it to go.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's Ward. It's stolen by Jones.
Well, they tried to punch the ball inside right there, but the window closed quickly. That's great defense.
they'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on. Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Huge shot there, and the crowd knows it.
Yeah, you gotta love hearing a crowd get this fired up.
24 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. They set the pick, and that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Here's Ward. Clock at 4. Count it.
Now, how did he manage to change his shot midair?
Here's Larkin. Oh, the dunk!
A big man with a big finish.
And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We'll take a quick break. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. We've got Larkin, and it's Jones in at the 4. Now Dorsey. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of the team's offensive flow.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Here's Larkin. Now Jones. And here they come. From outside. That's off. Vazenkov's gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. And the 3 misses. Gone 1 of 3 from the floor since the start of overtime. Milutinov, defended by Jones. And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that ties the game.
Up. You can tell that miss at the line might stick with him for a while. Always hurts to miss a chance to take the lead.
In overtime here, a minute and a half off the clock. Layup, no good. Got neither of their first 2 3-point attempts to fall here in overtime. There's a good screen. The putback, sees him with the putback.
I tell you, but he was on a mission on that possession. Did not stop working until he got it up and in.
Around 2 minutes into overtime now. It's been a good one. Here's Larkin. And he does not hit. Nice use of the glass on the finish. Puts up a deep 3. The shot is off.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
And that one is good.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Bobois outside. From deep. A three-pointer. Good.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And there's the dunk.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
It drops.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Now Dorsey. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is always valued by their team.
It's good.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And so the road
Action on 2K Sports. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. Right with the bucket. And not too often we see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
No luck on that one. Here he goes. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play.
Heads-up basketball, plain and simple, guys.
Here's Colson. Pass to Baldwin. Just 5 on the clock. Goes back up. And it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. And there's the drive. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Here's Baldwin. 5 points in the game. Knocks it down from distance. Baldwin's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Can't get it to fall. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Hall. Drains the triple.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And there's a pick. Here's Baldwin. Give him 8. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
When he gets room like that, look out, because he will score.
Right on the right side. To the middle. Just 5 to shoot. Over to the wing. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. 10 points for him. Gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Here's Baldwin. Takes it inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
I wasn't quite sure if he'd be able to maintain that same level of play. I had my doubts coming into this game, but consider my doubts disappeared.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Here's Baldwin. Nice move. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Inside, here's Wright, and he dunks it down.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
Here's Baldwin. Money from 17 feet out. Baldwin's got 16 points.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no sign.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. They lead by 3, and we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Here's Wright, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Baldwin's shot is good.
6 of their last 10 points have come from that mid-range area.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Oh, sweet move. Jams it in off a great move.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
The layup misses. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. They set the pick. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
To the paint. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Pass to Wright. Jumps up. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Let's go with a 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little 3 happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it.
And that one, good.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
There's the screen. A minute 50 left in the second period. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Here's Baldwin. 14 points his last outing. To the inside, Colson. Off with the layup.
He'll miss some of these from time to time, especially when he feels some pressure on the way up.
Back to Wright. Out left to the wing. Buries it from 3. He's got 19.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's the pick. Here's Baldwin. He's got 24. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
There's 39 seconds left in the second quarter. Down low. Here's Wright. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. Puts the move on. Rips it home off a terrific move.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Up 1. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
We know the draft's an inexact science, even with all that prep that goes into it. So congrats to the teams that chose these.
They're hitting their threes, but no guarantee that that continues. If I'm them, I'm coming out the second half with...
Glad.
Able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. And it's Beberovic in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Nice move.
Oh, wow. Come on, with authority. Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches...
Power it home. Oh, wow. Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 26. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Baldwin's got 28 points for the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
For 3, pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
And there's the screen. Takes the 3. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, exactly. It sure is. Plenty of second opportunities. 8 of their last 10 points from the paint, but the defense still continues to back away and not show any aggressiveness.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Got it. And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Soft touch off the glass. Baldwin's got 8 points here in the quarter.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win and reach, don't expect him to let up.
Driving in to the inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
6 to shoot. To the paint. Fires for 3. He drops it from range. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy. Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Who poked away. Drops in the layup for 2. Give him 30.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Offline with a 3.
He had a couple of triples in that first half, but since then, he has not been a factor from beyond the arc.
And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Going inside. 56 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. They set the screen. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
You gotta have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one.
Better safe than sorry, right? With the ball on the string, just getting anywhere he wants to go.
And he got the whistle, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach,
after review, the ruling on the floor stands.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. With the drive, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give him the ball and let him go to work.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. On Thursday and then Monday, gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Basket's good.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
And you know that's right. I mean, he's looking to put his stamp all over this game.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, this one is turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Clock at 6. From down in the low post, it goes. Baldwin's got 42 in the game.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And he makes a first. Both good from the line that time. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Oh, he jammed it!
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Oh, nice move. Bangs it in. What a move.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Banks it home. Big shot.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
For 3. Cash from downtown.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
1:19 left in the fourth quarter. Bucket is good!
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
They set the pick. From downtown, another one goes! Incredible!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Into the lane. Oh, he misses the dunk.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Good. He hits again.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Again! What an avalanche! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
That's the way to go.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
For the win! Time expires! We're going to overtime! And we'll return shortly. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. And it's Babarovic in at the 3 slot. 17-footer on the way. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
On the take. Quick 2. All net.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
Here's Baldwin. The stuff.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
And he drives in. Ooh, the shot misses. Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. From deep. Oh, it's off! Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Puts up the tray. It's good from beyond the arc.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
And yes, another basket. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Driving to the basket. Oh, connects again. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Hits yet again. Wow.
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. They swipe it. And a quick 2 as he powers it in.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Six on the shot clock. Driving inside, and again!
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history. Another one falls! Amazing!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all...
And what a moment it is for him and this fan base. Setting the scoring record for a game, he deserves to soak it all in.
So many great players that don this jersey, but yet it's his name at the top of the list.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, you got to foul.
I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And so he drops them both, and it's a three-point game.
Couldn't have asked for anything better there. Only a three can tie it now.
And the visitors call time here. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick two and then foul. Either way, they got to score the ball.
We're seeing some of the top teams rest their players a little bit.
Yeah, you want to prevent injury, but you also want your go-to guy to have some fresh legs. Limit their minutes now. It'll pay dividends in the postseason.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mario Hezonja. He's out there with Maladon. And it's Riles in at the power forward. Launches a three. Tips it. Great positioning on the putback.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
To the wing right side. Here's Okiki. And it's blocked. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. Hezonja on the wing. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Here's Larkin. Hezonja defending. Here's the screen from downtown. Nice shot by Larkin.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. And now here's Hezonja. And finish off by Hezonja.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. Here's Larkin. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Larkin's got 6.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And now here's Hezonja. He's guarded closely. And Jones pulls it down.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Quick shot there, and it's off target. Now Hezonja. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 6. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Larkin looking it over. They set the pick. Pulls up. Misses the jumper.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here's Hezonja. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Fires for 3. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
And now, here's Hezonja. He has 6. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Larkin. He's got 9. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Great three-point shooting here out of the gate. That makes 4 makes already from long distance.
Here's Hezonja. And finish off by Hezonja.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Screen by Jones. To the middle. Beaubois, the pass to Poirier. And they pick up 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Maladon. Coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. And he overshot that one, missing. Gone 4 of 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter. gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Hazonia with the ball. 8 points for him. Here's Lyles, and the dunk by Lyles.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Here's Larkin. 12 points for him. 2 points. That one goes. 46 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And now, here's Hazonia, defended by Jones. Here's Lyles. Oh, that's blocked. The numbers in their favor. The 3 from Beaubois. It's hauled in by Lyles. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter. This one for 3. They get it back. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Courtney. Takes it inside. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that concludes the first quarter of play. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protect. Can give you.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
We've got Larkin, and it's Beaubois in at the 3. Larkin can't get it to go. Being about 42% so far. They've got Melodon. He's out there with Mario Hazonia, and it's Lyles in at the power forward. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. The 3 from Beaubois. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And Hazonia gets it to go. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Here's Larkin. Hazonia defending. Fires from the wing. It's hauled in by Lyles.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Tavares. Missed inside.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Buries the long-range jumper.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And now, here's Hazonia. He's tightly guarded. Pass to Tavares, to the paint. Lyles. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Papagiannis. Three-pointer. That one's in. His first shot this game. And it doesn't seem like the analytics folks are often fans of the mid-range jumper. But, Richard, where do you stand on that?
Well, I think great players have to use the mid-range jumper because most teams are protecting the paint and the three-point line. So for the best players, the shot creators, the guys that need to score buckets, they've got to have an in-between game.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Larkin. 14 points for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Misses the three.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Lyles kicks to Hezonja. Money from the wing. Hezonja's got 12 in the game.
Yeah, they've gotten into a nice flow this quarter.
Here's Larkin. Hezonja defending. The tray. And it's Mellodown with the rebound.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And finished off by Hezonja.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Here's Larkin. Hezonja defending. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Larkin. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range. That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. And the new power rankings are out, with the regular season coming to a close. And you take a look at this home team. They're stuck in the same spot, but still a top 10 team.
When you look at this visiting team,
they're playing consistent basketball right now. Just what a team wants to do at this stage of the season. You want to go into the postseason knowing who you are and what you're capable of.
Their offense stone cold. Another miss there.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. 34 seconds left in the first half. Here's Larkin. Banked in off the glass. Larkin's got 16.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Pass to Tavares. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And they're moving it up.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
And here is Hezonja. 14 points for him. Second chance shot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. Here's Larkin. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And you could tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
And that one falls for Larkin. And so we conclude the first half. They lead by 8. Allie, let's go to you courtside. Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
The defense should get a talk. They've been getting splashed on all game. And I'm just sitting back watching the show.
And now an up.
We've got Larkin, and it's Poirier in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Larkin. Hezonja defending. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Hezonja out there with Maladon. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the 5. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Larkin. And it's denied. And now, here's Hezonja. D right on him. And a minute played as the second half gets going. To the inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball. Fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Score the basket, his 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Papianis can't hit. I think it's been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Now, here's Maladon. Guarded closely. Pass to Tavares. And it's Lyles in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. And now let's take a look at the most efficient scoring teams in the NBA.
So patient on the offensive end. I mean, they're not going to force shots, and it's that selectiveness that's yielded such an impressive field goal percentage.
Larkin, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Larkin's got 21.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Hezonja, the pass to Lyles. Shoots from 14, and it's good for 2.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
A 3 ball. Nice shot by Larkin. 24 points for him.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Hezonja kicks to Lyles. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Lyles got 5 points now in the quarter.
Their execution after halftime has been excellent, making their first 4.
Here's Larkin. Hezonja defending. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Pass to Tavares. Makes it off the glass. Tavares has got 10 points.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Here's Larkin. No good with the triple.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Now, here's Maladon. He's covered by Beaubois. Now, here's Maladon. He has yet to score. It's deflected, and he recovers it. Papianis passes to Beaubois. Larkin in the corner. They set the screen. Pass to Poirier. All alone. And the jumper falls for him. 102 left here in the third quarter. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. The offensive rebound. Here's Okiki. Pass to Maladon. Jacks up a 3. Tavares controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Papianis. recovered by Lyons. Right wing, and stolen by Hazonia. By himself, and it's blocked. And here comes the break. Ahead, here's Poirier.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
And really the defense fouling.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Being 55% from the floor. We're feeling very confident offensively. We've got Larkin, and it's Bobois in at the small forward position. Here's Hazonia. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Larkin. Hazonia defending. There's a screen. 4 on the clock. Pass to Papagiannis. Shoots over Lyles. Papagiannis can't hit.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
Here's Hazonia. Nailed from three-point land. Hazonia's got 19 points.
A pretty free look from three-point range. The D forgot about him on that possession.
Big three right there, especially at this point in the game.
Here's Papagiannis. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's Hazonia. No good on the quick three. And so far, very efficient all around, about 55%. They set the pick. Inside, and stolen by Hazonia. Here's Maladon. Basket counts.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Here's Larkin. Hazonia defending. Nice move. Nice shot by Larkin. 26 points for him. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. Fires the three. Crane from outside.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. And you don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
And that one is good.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate. Now Hazonia. It's stolen by Bobois. Takes the three. He parachutes in for the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Ray, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
And now here's Hazonia. He's covered closely. Lays it in off the window.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Let's lose a three. Knocks down the three.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Driving the lane from 10 feet away. Saves him with the putback.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Oh, the slam dunk.
A forceful finish from the big fella.
Well, with a player for that size, you'd think he'd make the highlight reel more often.
I like the passion from him. We don't see him jam it that often, but he got angry. I want a little bit more of that.
The putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
There's the pick. Takes the three. Can't get it.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Puts up the three. And it doesn't go.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Down it goes for three. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. The response triple answers back.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Got a piece of it. With the drive. And so they get the victory.
That's a priority. An offensive system can take some time to perfect, but a team has to sort out its defensive identity early.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Dorsey in at the 2-guard spot. There's a screen. Here's Hall. Pass to Colson. And he buries his first look.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Dorsey. Three-pointer. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And we're about a minute into the first. Pass to Baldwin. 17-foot shot on the way. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens. Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Fast break, here we go. Whoa! Oh, windmills in, a ferocious dunk. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far. Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. They set the pick. Here's Ward. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Well, this is what you call hitting the ground running. 4 shots taken, 4 shots made.
Hall, perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Hall's gotten his second bucket on the night.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Ball stolen. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Baldwin. 6 points for him. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line and just wasn't able to set up in time.
So it's the home team now, trailing by 5. They set a pick. Inside, shot clock at 6.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
To the middle. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Here's Baberovic. He's scoreless. Hits the trifecta.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
We've got 1:08 left in the first. And that one's good. Vazenkov.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Here's Baberovic.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. Inside, here's Hall. And dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Down low. Pass to Baberovic. It's intercepted. And they're pushing it up. Here's Dorsey. Sends it home from three-point land. Dorsey's got 6.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
20 seconds left now in the first quarter. Good work there as it goes. Give him 8 points now. 17 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Ward. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
There's the drive. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. They're up 7. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
And it's Colson in at power forward. And it's Ward in at the point. Pass to Hall. Clock at 6. Here's Vezinkov. And it's Colson with a rebound. And it's Colson in at the 4 slot. To the paint. Here's Baldwin. 10 points for him. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And it's Ward in at the 1.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. And the shot goes in. He's got 6.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 12. Sinks the tray. More teams are playing 5 out now, Doris. So if you're coaching, is that a system you'd run?
It is, BA, because so many players come into the league highly skilled. If you are a 3-tool player, meaning you can shoot it, deck it, and pass it, and you've got 5 guys like that, look out. It is so hard to guard.
And there's a pick. Puts up a deep 3. That one won't go. Shooting 7 for 11 now. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Ward's shot is good. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Baldwin. 15 points in the game. And it's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Baldwin. And gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line. These are his first free throws of the game. The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
There's a screen to the left side wing. Another shot. And he takes it up and lays it in. Give him 8.
In the modern NBA, boy, you hunt down mismatches. That's a size disadvantage, and he takes advantage.
We've got 1:55 left in the first half of basketball. Colson.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Dorsey. He's got 9. Here's Vezinkov. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. All by himself. Pass to Baldwin. To the inside. Misses the 3. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. And that one's good. Vezinkov's got 6.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
There's a screen. There's the 3. Baldwin's shot is good.
A dominant quarter, but he needs some help.
Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Here's Ward, and that one is stuffed right through.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Hall. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. 27 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Dorsey. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 20. To the paint. Here's Colson. Banked it in off the glass. Give him 8.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
There's 6 seconds left in the second period. It'll count. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And we finished off one half of play. Up by 6. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
You take a look at the visitors. I love a new season, new faces, new places. You get to watch the rookies develop. Nothing better.
Yeah. And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for the visiting team. Thanks for tuning.
Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And it's Hall in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Yes, it's good.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Here's Dorsey. And no good. Here's Baldwin. Wing shot on the way. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
No, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Vezinkov. Gets the three to fall. Vezinkov's got 9.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
The offensive rebound. Here's Colson. Give him 8 points now. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Baldwin. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Pass to Hall. With the teardrop. That one falls. He's got 10.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
And that one is hammered home.
Just disrespectful. If the D gives him a clear path to the hoop, he will take it.
Let's just say they were a little slow to react there.
Yeah, and despite his restrictions offensively, you still have to close off the lane or he'll burn you.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Picked it! Pass to Baberovic.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Here's Baldwin. 30 points in the game. To the middle. And he goes in for the dunk.
And B.A., that is just not fair. I mean, I had a feeling he was going to bust out the dunk. He loves the big finish.
Man, the fans love him. When he has space to operate, they just know he's going to do something special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the home team. They pulled themselves up to the second place spot.
When I look at this visiting team, they've taken a bit of a dive. Still in the top 10, but I'll tell you, the power rankings don't miss much. Any let up and you lose ground.
And the visitors. All time here. Jones, he's checked in for Hall. And now let's glance at the league's most aggressive defensive teams from last year.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
And there's 1:38 left in the third. Shot clock at 5. Misses from short range.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
From deep. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
And there's the screen. Launches a 3, and the three-pointer goes. Baldwin's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Boy, this guy's been a monster this quarter. His team has needed it.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Drives to the hoop. Can't hit from in close. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. To the left wing. Here's Vezinkov. He's got 12. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
You want to talk about a perfect performance? He hasn't missed a shot all night. Incredible.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Baldwin. 33 points for him. Fires the three. He buries it from 3. Baldwin's got 36 points. And he lobs it up. And the dunk by Jones.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. And offensively, a great and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And it's Vazinkov in at the 3.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Lets the 3 fly. Sinks it from distance. Baldwin's got 41.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Launches it. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Here's Dorsey. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Here's Baldwin. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. And that one is stuffed right through.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Here's Ward. Jones sets a screen. And the pass goes out of bounds. They'll turn it over.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Yes, sir! Count it!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. And he slams it down.
Oh, man, the defender bites on the up fake, giving him a clear line to the basket.
Hey, when it works, that move is just too pretty. There's a screen. Driving inside. Here's Baldwin. Fires the three. Oh, another one falls. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
A minute 35 left in the fourth quarter here.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Good! That's another bucket!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught.
In a close contest, you have to put the ball in the hands of someone who will find a way to put up points.
And the visitors call time here. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. 52 seconds left to play in the fourth. And he drives in. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen. You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
It from outside.
Boy, this guy not necessarily a knockdown threat from deep, but when you give him that type of room, he will make you pay.
23 seconds left in the fourth.
Boy, they'll take that possession. Nice finish in close.
He is just playing at a high level right now.
Making plays for himself and others. His next assist will give him a double-double.
And so they foul intentionally.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a three-point game.
Boy, you love to see the calmness at the line. Didn't faze him at all. Big-time spot, and he makes it easy.
There's a screen. He's off from three.
to start slowing down a little bit.
Well, if you're prepping for the postseason, you could ease back a little minutes-wise, but if you're on the bubble, it is still go time every game.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Miles with the screen. Pass to Okiki. Shot clock at 5. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Fires the 3. And Wright throws it down.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
And now, here's Hazonia. We saw him with 10 points last game.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
The 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Puts up a 3. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
It's good from long range.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
And now, here's Hazonia. He has 5.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The first free throw is good. Good on both. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And now, here's Hazonia. Not a lot of room. Here's the 3. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Nifty move. And finish off by Hazonia.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Takes it inside. And it's a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 12.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
There's Hazonia. He's got 14. Drives to the hoop and finish off by Hazonia.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a...
Oh, look at that.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Pass to Wright. And finished off by Wright.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
Here's Melodon. Nailed from three-point land.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And finish off by Hezonja.
Ouch! Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
Good. That one on target for Melodon. Melodon's got 5.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Into the lane. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Hezonja with the ball. Miles with the screen. Sweet move. No good on the strong take. Being impressively throughout at 62%. Here's Servetus. The shot, no good.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
The shot by Melodon, no good. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Driving in.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Pass to Garuba. Back to Hezonja. Shot clock at 6. And finish off by Hezonja.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. So, Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's 2 things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is...
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like that.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Pass to Okiki. Hezonja with the ball. Wright's there. And Hezonja gets it to go. Hezonja's got 26 points.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness. Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Okiki grabs the miss. Gone 4 of 6 in the field here in the second. And now, here's Hezonja. Defense right on him. Pass to Okiki. Knocked away. Miles passes to Hezonja. And finish off by Hezonja.
Oh, my. He's just getting nasty on him now, fella.
You know, now that they've built up a lead, this is when he really breaks out the really slick moves. Three-pointer right in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
And Azania gets it to go.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Down low. Here's the break. Here's Okiki. Out to the right wing. Lyles passes to Okiki. Back to Lyles. Pass to Garuba. Now here's Meladon. Defense is right there, and that one drops. Meladon's got 7 points.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
35 seconds left here in the second. And that one's good. Right. 9 points in the game so far.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
Here's Azania. Here he goes. And finish off by Azania.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, he's going to have to watch himself now. It's a little early for that second foul.
Crafty move, and finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And we've reached halftime in this one. They lead by 12. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
They've made it look simple. Well-designed game plan, and the execution has been near flawless.
Yeah, that locker room.
And circling back to the... Thanks.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Aladon is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Okiki in at the 3, the small forward. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Clock at 6. There's the drive. The 3. The three-pointer is right on target. Okiki's got 5 now. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Here's Garuba. It's stolen. And here's the fast break. There's the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 27.
I mean, he's doing all he can. He needs help out there.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 36. Going inside and finish off by Hazonia.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Wright sets a screen. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. He's got 11.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. Just 5 to shoot. Sweet move. And finish off by Hazonia.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Well, they came out of the locker room with a purpose. 4 for 4 already in the half.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Driving to the basket.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. .157 left in the third. Drills it from outside.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gotten the 3 ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Lets it go with a 3. 1:22 left in the third quarter. Bukevicius, and he drops it in from the low post. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Here's Hazonia. Pass to Garuba. Here's Okiki. Inside. Garuba's shot is off.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him. Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Nifty move. And finish up by Hazonia.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Pass to Wright. Fires from deep. And the 3 ball is good. Wright's got 14 points.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Up. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And it's Wiles in the corner. Fast break, here they come. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And you talk about clutch plays, I mean, defensively and
offensively, and we saw it right there.
And that one misses. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
It's good. This game is all even. He's got 36.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Drops in the tray.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Driving the lane.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Pass to Okiki. To the inside. And the dunk by Lyons.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Wright. For three. What a finish.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Oh, that was a two-hander.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Yeah, there is no quit in this team. Making up for that slow start with great composure and determination.
Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
And the layup is off. Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. There's Okiki. Now Hazonia puts the move on. Yeah, that goes in.
And
the coach's challenge has been issued. Those team like it.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Just get review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge Now that's incredible. A huge bucket in the most emphatic way possible. Now that is not supposed to happen.
1:15 left in the fourth quarter. There's Okiki. And here is Hazonia. And good! There's another.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Jacks up a 3. Buries the deep ball.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Oh, the dunk!
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Nifty move. He gets the bucket on the way in.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
He knocks down the clutch free throw.
And the whole game resting on one free throw, and he buries it. Tremendous heart.
Miles with the screen. Again, what an avalanche!
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, what a play inside.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we've got... Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Fires the three, and there's the three.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And he drives in. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
And another one falls.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Yep, that's going to go in.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from it.
Well, overtime basketball, a minute and a half played so far. 6 to shoot. He takes it in, connects again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Here's Garuba, guarded by Wright.
What a defensive effort. Not only pressuring the shooter, but also collecting the miss.
Beyond the arc, it's good.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks. No question, he got bumped on that shot.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 7. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Boy, did they need those free throws to go down. They're definitely within striking distance.
Driving inside.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring. Lyles with it.